And champs, we got a big special announcement today. Champs, we just reached day 30. We just reached, champs, 30 days of streaming live. Coming all the way. Coming to you live. All the way. From the bathroom. Standing 6'2", 230 pounds. Streaming 30 days in a row. We have the reigning, the defending, the conqueror, the champion. Win from within. Major accomplishment, champs. Super proud of that. So we're still on Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna finish this thing out. I'm gonna try to finish this game out tonight, champs. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing this thing live, champs. All right, let's get it. Let's close out. Hope everyone's having a great night. Let's win from within. Let's do it again. And let's do it live. Let's go.
The caravan stops next to
Juicy
the check.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
We had about 2.5, 3 hours of cutscenes yesterday.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Special shout out to my man Drez entering to the stream all the way from the big UK. Drez, I'm doing great, man. We just had our 30th day stream, champ. Today is 30 days of streaming, 30 days in a row. Huge accomplishment. Welcome to Win From Within family. How you doing today, Drez? I'm doing great. The reigning, the defending, the unconquerable, the champion, win from within. We did it, champs. I'm feeling great. We're on Final Fantasy 16 still. I'm going to try to close this game out today. But man, I'm so proud of myself. And I'm just proud of the momentum. And man, I feel good, champ. I really feel blessed. We're coming to you live. Let's go. 30 consecutive days, bros. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, champ. I'm proud of you, man. Special shout out to my man, Drez. Every single day, champs, that I've started this stream, Drez has came into the chat. And one thing I don't like about the Purple app, there's other people in here. Champs, do me a favor. If you're in the stream, type something so I know that you're in here so I can give y'all a shout out. One thing I like about my main man, Drez, champs. Drez comes in and lets me know he's there. On the Purple app, I have no idea who you are. It's just a number. It doesn't tell me your name. Doesn't tell me who you are or anything. So if you want, to be recognized, say something so I can recognize you. I'm a big believer in recognizing those who recognize you. I'm a big believer in supporting those who support you. And champs, in the 30 days that I've started, I've gained 80 plus followers. It's not even about that. It's about the community that we're building slowly but surely. And to me, that's the blessing, right? To me, that's the blessing. So yeah, man. Once again, Cleo, welcome, man. Cleo, great big news, man. We just hit 30 days streaming, champ. So I just feel really good, man. I feel really blessed. I feel fantastic, man. I mean, really, that's just the honest to God truth. Cleo, how you doing today? But yeah, champs, we're gonna keep the stream rocking and rolling. I'm just grateful. I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have you guys be part of the Win From Within family, and we're gonna keep rocking, champs. And my man Cleo says 306 followers too. Coming all the way from the bathroom, standing 6'2", 230 pounds, the reigning, the defending, the conqueror, Win From Within. Champs, I'm feeling good, man. So, yeah, man. And Cleo, like I was telling them, I was saying, hey, man, the followers, I'm grateful for everyone that follows. But, man, it's not even about the followers. It's just about the community. And I'm grateful to build that. And I'm grateful that you guys are in here building it with me, man. One journey at a time. Hopefully, I beat the game today, Final Fantasy 16, so I can get back to Overwatch. Trying to power through here, champs. How's everybody doing today? How has everybody's day been? I'm about to get back to the stream while you guys tell me that, champs. So God bless you all. And hey, let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's get it.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force.
Thank you, Cleo, for the
influence
500 likes. I appreciate you, champ.
But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Hold on, champ.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's right. That's right, champs. That's right. We're nearing the end. Because I remember watching these videos on YouTube.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Let's keep it rocking, champs. Welcome to the stream, FYP. Final Fantasy 16. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Let's get done with this game tonight, champs. That's the goal. Let's get the game done tonight. 8:42.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine.
Prepared. I'm prepared to do a long
The
stream
one with the
tonight.
bell
We
tower.
have to.
In the middle of town, right?
Let's do it live, champs. Let's do it live. And let's do it again.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify
Go.
yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Fire is so beautiful in this game. I just dodged that. Dodge that too. Maybe I'm dodging too soon. It's too late. Just wish his dodge was better. It's the only gripe I have with this game. Right? These guys are not even hard, they're just bullet sponges.
civil war.
I would have did the same, champs.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Got one shot.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Those that remain will get enthroned of the
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Saving to get that one leveled up to level 2. That's my favorite move in the game. Actually, all the Phoenix moves are my favorite. If I master, I just found out if I master a move, I could possibly put it into another icon. That's the only thing I hate about that move is like you can't even really hit me.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Very well.
None shall pass.
There we go.
Guess we're all ready.
Timing is always off on that. Yeah, man. Let's keep rolling. Making great progress, champs.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
one of the Dragoon's pets.
That streaming. Remember, champ, I told you earlier I did that. I did it again. I have no idea how I did it. Sub-Zero wins. Yeah, he got bodied.
Over here, Clive!
champs. First time I see the crystal attack. He tried to destroy the crystal. It attacked him. Now it's protecting itself from another attack.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then? I reckon I did a good job. I did it! Is all done then? No.
Driss says, sorry so long. I'm back. Hey, no worries, Driss. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
But remember,
And I...
It's getting lit, champs.
No more roads.
we'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I think this is it, champs. I think we're going to complete the game. Tell we're definitely in the game. We'll see if it's great. Driss, how was your day today? Just in the scene trying to help.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
No.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Yeah, champs.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail! Not now! To me, flames!
Just talking at the table. Now they're fighting. I don't understand. Then on top of that,
and so should we.
We just got blasted by the heart. I'm confused. Just skipping the scene. That's all. with the claw might only work with boss. That's what I'm starting with. Yeah.
For this.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
weird when that works. You gotta get a certain way.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed.
This woman is
Elwyn's
ridiculous.
firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear.
he was to be spared? Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This girl needs to be taken out, champs. I can't stand this girl. She is by far the worst character in the show that she need to be taken out. Zan, welcome in, champ. How you doing? Thanks for liking the live.
Joshua!
You got body,
Wake
champs.
up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Doing good. Just having a rest day today. That's awesome, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're resting.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Thank you for the likes. Let's get him, champs. Let's get this dude and show him what we were made out of. Thanks, Zen, for getting us to 1.1k likes, champs.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Zen, I'm doing great, champ. We just hit our 30th day. Today's day 30 of streaming, man. Since the beginning, you were here very early on. We hit day 30, man. So super excited and grateful for that, man. Just the momentum and the people along the way that we've been building in the Win From Within community. We've had like 80 plus followers in those 30 days. Super grateful. And it's not even about the number. It's just building up the Win From Within family, man. And, hanging out with y'all. Do you know if you can play KBM on the PS5? What is KBM? I don't know what that is, champ. Let's get them, champs. Yes, sir. Always trying to see a brother win. Thanks, champs. KBM keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you can play keyboard and mouse on a console. You'll need something called a Zim though. All right, champ. I'm about to log back into the story though. Tina, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm be back in, champs, and focus on the story. This game is dope. Thank you. Thank you, Zen, for flaring up the lights. All right, champs, let's lock in. Loving the game, loving the story. 10 out of 10. Let's go. everybody's in, is that cheating? You're playing a first-person shooter, dude. But people do it all the time. People do it all the time, especially like in competitive shooters like Overwatch or Call of Duty. Yeah, I mean, that's always what they do. So I don't do it, but that's what you see in the higher ranks that I play in. You see a lot of that zimming. Well, I was asking because I don't want to mess up a person today. No, man, I mean, the thing is, and then I'm gonna focus on this game. I'm gonna answer this one last question. I just love this story, so I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna answer this though. I was asking, you're not gonna mess up someone's day. You know what I mean? That's just, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you can look at it one or two ways. If you want to compete at the highest levels, that's what people are doing. It's just what it is. Now, I actually got a mouse and keyboard before. I tried it. But because I'm a console player and I play with controller, I didn't like the learning curve of using keyboard and mouse. It wasn't for me. Now, if you're like a PC player naturally, yeah, I mean, your aim is going to be crazy, but, you know, it's going to be better than the console players, for sure. But yeah, man, I'm going to focus in on the game. Yeah, but you got to just do what you do, you know what I mean? You're not going to get banned or nothing like that, so you'll be fine. But you bet, you know, after that, you should definitely be carrying for sure. Give them a chance. Overwatch had music like this, everybody would break up. Likes champion, almost at 4K.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Get him. Hellhound. Get him, champs. Let's get him. we go, champ. Get him. getting in here, champs. Ten out of 10.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
This dude Bahamut is bodying these mother champs.
I'll come back for you.
This fight's a lot better than the Titan. Music is so incredible, bro. Insane.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
Hard to dodge that.
Where are you going?
he's strong. Whoa. Yes.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
They're about to do a fusion right now.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Bro, I'm dodging. Hard to aim. Sick. Keep going. Only 100 ability points for that.
What now?
Might be under control right now because he did originally try to attack it on his own.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
disappears. Oh, that was the picture on the wall.
He would burn the world.
I'm taking all y'all.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
All right, champs. Had to do a 2v1 to get that out.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
You can see through them, champs.
This is for my father.
Girl wasn't even real. He was clearly Ultima. That's why he disappeared. What happened to his father anyway?
It is done. The demon
that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
All right, let's see what Bahamut's power gives us, champ.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain. The fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out the Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words.
What they gonna do to
When the
him?
last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dang. Wow. Man. Dang.
Gods! Gods!
He got her the second. He got him the second time.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Little demon, little boy. I would smack him.
Kinslayer.
Should have took him out right there. Oh, took him out right there. Now that his dad is gone, he got the nerve to try to tell me what to do. You heard me? He would have been gone.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh, that explains where his dad went. Leave her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
He said, I'm gonna die right here. He's such a nasty woman. Evil.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh. Wow. That's crazy. I would have rather seen her get crushed by a rock, but either way, she gone. We got nothing else to live for.
Mother.
That is crazy.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Who was that supposed to be? forgot she was dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What in the world?
Such feeble creatures.
I'm scared.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Bro is acting like
The sons of
consciousness is
fire
a
were
choice.
united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Odin is weak. He's a weak man. And this Ultima dude, he looked like he had a bad plastic surgery. Don't do it. Please. Wow. That is disgusting. Alright, dang. At least he ain't doing nothing. But still.
Mother.
Wow. That is weird. That was dope though. The scene, the battle. I knew we were gonna fight Bahamut today, but that battle was dope. So now we're about to go fight Odin. And I think Odin's the last one. I know there's Shiva still, but she's Jill, so unless she dies or something, then
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturbed you.
let's try Bahamut out, champs. Looks like we have 2 more icons. So there's, yeah, like I said, Shiva and Odin. It's a very strong move. I'm gonna get that one, champs. Let me try Bahamut though. Let me try him out. So you can do it. When you master a move, you can use an icon from a different.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Join the game, champs. Yo, where are you going?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Glad the news is getting better because when I started off in this place first, didn't like.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Are you making them
Quiet
skies?
night tonight,
Hideaways on edge. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Off the realm.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some not that...
I'm sorry.
My country...
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting the...
You believe...
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
This is what they do. They keep having you go back to do little fetch quests to stall the main story. That's what gets annoying. Join streaming.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
This is like infinite. Plays like I don't like this wide. I don't think I like it. I just taking so long. Yeah, I don't think I like it. They really did that form a disservice. Going back to the Titan. You would have thought they would have made him a lot cooler. A lot better. His ult looked cool, but outside of the ult, there wasn't any move that I would really want. Definitely in the end game now.
The lot of them.
There's Odin. Who's next? And then, Odin and Shiva. Hold on. Something's not right here. What happened to my... I'm gonna have to beat him without any blows. It's gonna take some time. Girl, wait, quit this battle? It won't let me switch this. I might not make it out of this. Guy's taking no damage. Yeah, I didn't like that. Like you switched to a, the wrong set or something like I did on accident, and you in there a battle. There's nothing you could do. All that really just to fight a giant turtle. That's what I don't like about the game. I think that would probably take it down to a 9 out of 10 for that reason, because it's like we're going from fighting Muhammad, having to do a fusion in the 2v1, to coming back and fighting giant turtles. Dogs.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Guess you gotta go then. Because I need potions myself. I don't even have any.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
They're headed for the rest.
Wow.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others
Leveling it up like that was crazy. All this shit for a bird, you know what I mean? That's what I would say. It's underwhelming about the main game, outside of the main stories, the battles that you play. Fighting chocobos.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round.
Wait. Shall we?
Man. I have no potions, so got bodied. And then you get into new battles too. They don't give you any health. They don't give you. Could buy some potions now. It's weird how they really only let you carry
dogs. The lot of them.
4 potions and 3 high potions.
What are you after?
That's pretty weird.
Thanks very much. There you go. Fare thee well.
You would think
This man's
after,
gonna die if
after
we
a
don't get
battle
him to a
that we
healer.
had with Bahamut, they would have replenished your potion.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
I needed that.
They're headed for the rest.
Bro,
Slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
guess what? It's saved. starting to get on my nerves. Somehow it auto-saved, right? With me not having the right gear slot attached, so now I have no ability. Right? I'm just gonna let them go ahead and take me out. Problem is, yeah, that's ridiculous. All right, so now we have to, and that's the thing. Last time I set it back. That's how I fought him with all those moves. So, I don't know. Clearly, it didn't save that. So, starting me there. Gotta come back here. Alright. Do I need to manually save this now? Let's just do a manual save. Clearly. That wasn't it. Now we gotta go back, get more potions.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
I gotta say, you know, it definitely matters what game you play. But when I first started playing Overwatch, it was a lot like how my game is now, where I'll have like one day it will be
there you go,
some followers, but then it started getting like consecutive, you know, started getting consecutive.
Thanks very much.
Like 20 days in to Overwatch.
That all, is it?
Yeah, that's it. And I'm about to save it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Right here. Because these guys aren't even hard, really. It's just, let me save it right here in case they say you can't save right here. This game be doing some weird stuff.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brother's...
Better already.
The Phoenix is my favorite form. I didn't really like Bahamut. Didn't find him enjoyable.
They're headed for the rest.
I like filled my whole bar.
We have to slow them down. Marker and the others won't be ready.
Is like a lot harder with no abilities. That's kind of what I don't like, is that the abilities do all the damage.
Apologies,
You're
my
just
lord.
using your sword. You're basically just
anything?
waiting until you get
Only the first
an
round,
ability.
so wait. Shall we?
weird. When I go downtown, this guy is crazy tanky. Get out of here, man. I'm just trying to get back to the main story. Trying to cut the fluff out. Only 2 hours in. Feels like it's been a lot longer though. As overpowered as Bahamut was,
my lord,
I thought they were for sure giving us something better.
Thank the Finder.
Alright. Let's help these other people. Took a lot longer than it should have because I got caught up dying because of I accidentally pressed right button, got the attributes switched to nothing, so I was fighting with
First we find
sword.
Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. A whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
You gotta watch out for those blokes, Mike. Those blokes can be around at any time, Mike.
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can.
Who was this?
The Lord. We could leave. But where would... The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
That thing, it took...
The mom, she finally is R.I.P. But
it's alright. Give me your arm.
You know, the way she went out was crazy because she thought Joshua all this time was dead.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
So if she's such a
We should head for more.
He thought
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
when she saw him that she was seeing a ghost.
You have a plan?
Not knowing like he is the Phoenix. But everybody did think he was gone.
It was all they
and
could
it was
do to
kind of
escape.
weird that he never
They just left the
got to
bodies there
show
in the
up
flood.
again. He was a strange character, you know.
Look.
This upgrade Phoenix is dope. Look at that.
Should I cry?
Save your strength.
Yeah, but Hamid is just not to me. Or a mini boss. Look at this guy. Good to get that stagger ball. God, it's hard.
That's better. Wins!
Finally got him out. That was way too tanky. And that's another thing when you're fighting these enemies, they're not dropping potions. You know, they're not dropping anything. They're not even dropping health in the game. And then your overdrive doesn't even really give you that much health. These are just filler missions here. Alright, so after we do this filler mission, we're gonna fight Odin. It's 11 o'clock. And I'm thinking, after I do Odin, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm a little tired tonight, and then we'll come in here tomorrow. I don't work Wednesday.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
We'll do a late night on Wednesday. About another hour left in me.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, they want me getting caught up in side characters and all that stuff. I ain't got time for that.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Victory, Conrad.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop. Why would anyone do that?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
The women folk have come to one us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
That's hard how they got that circle behind the wing's back. Circle on the wing. Like that.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Almost didn't make it out of there, you heard me? All that, no health.
Seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
We need to get past all this, man. Let's just get on with the main story.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. You earned this. Here you are. All yours. All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
My favorite part, though, so far has been the, the Titan arc. I really did enjoy that. 4,000 is great.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Eat that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
All right, let's go. I think Odin's going to be coming up soon. Cloak and Dagger. It's a Marvel character. All right, let's go.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she'll already have the...
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Like how the swords hit, like the basic attack. It's like a medium.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Titan!
Tell us about Lotte, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Feeling very much like Final Fantasy now. Very much like Final Fantasy.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
It's not even worth fighting these monsters in this game.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
You look tired, champs.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricable.
Yeah, see, the problem with his story is that he's not connected to anything. He's just a pawn of Ultima. And the problem is they chose to use the word consciousness and conscious. And the problem with that is that consciousness is not a choice. You know, so that's where the story
cares
starts
for you
to
very
get a little
deeply.
weird.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
To heed her call.
We're gonna fight Odin tonight, and then we're gonna close it there. I'm gonna get to Odin and shut it down.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
I should have used my overdrive first. It's like Odin is detached from the main story. Now he's just a pawn for Ultima. He's just going around saying stuff. What if they have Josh Jordan?
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Azriel, what's going on, champ? How's your night been? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, champ. Appreciate it. We just, 30th day streaming here, so it's a big celebration for that, man. Just hitting our 30-day mark and
All right, Torgal.
Celebrating the momentum.
Let's find those survivors.
All the people like yourself at the Win From Within family that's joined since I just started 30 days ago streaming. So thanks, man, for joining. I appreciate that, just being part of the community, man. It's getting started, got a long way to go, but already, had 80 plus followers in the first month, so grateful for that. Not even about the followers though, man. It's just about the fam, the momentum. So grateful for that. Thanks for hitting the live. Yeah, man. Trying to finish up Final Fantasy here.
They're wearing one.
So I can get back to Overwatch. Probably be done with this game tomorrow, and then I'll start streaming Overwatch probably on, depends when I get done with this game, but be back on that probably a little, if not Wednesday, Thursday. Those guys, they're nothing but bullet sponges, champs. Burn them to dust.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Like we're gonna come up on a boss camps.
Where are they? What the hell is going on here?
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Time to body him.
I am Savior of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Dude got a lot of powers.
Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
eat right here. Yo. Dude was tough, James. Get him. Come on. Alright. Damn. Thank you for the light. Alright, let's see if we can close out, Camp. Uh-oh. Bang! Alright, get him.
Nice try.
Damn! Champs, he got me. He was tough, I ain't gonna lie. He was tough. They only give you 4 potions, man. I knew I messed up going to that Titan move where I gotta charge everything up. So that move right there, that's why I lost. Got him this time. That was my first time fighting. That was a dope match. It's tough.
Actually, I wouldn't.
back.
More, Yothos! Give me more! More! More!
I dodged. Get him out of here. Tough, champ. It was tough. But we did it again. We did it live.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
No. It's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Get him. Champs, we're gonna have to run it back to back. Alright, champs, let's go. Damn, he ain't even trying though. Oh.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Dang.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
You killed him right there,
The
champs.
cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
He gonna leave. He ain't gonna fight him. He getting bodied already.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh. He's getting out his real sword now.
Damn. Try it.
Dang. Why is this dude bodying Clive like this? Why they watching Clive get bodied, champs?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
I ain't never seen Clive get bodied like this, champs. He about to get bodied right now. He got a sword that cuts through anything. Oh, okay. Champs, she about to go. He about to take her out.
Hey, this way.
I already know what's gonna happen. He about to take, she about to be KO. She gone. Bang on, she gone.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
God damn, champs. It's such a good story game. It's starting to get me a little bit emotional. I can't believe Clive got bodied like that. That was like when I saw Batman get bodied by Bane the first time. I'll never forget that scene.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
When his leg got cut in that battle, I knew he was done. You can't fight like that.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Told you, champs.
What do you mean?
Champs, I told you She was gone.
She kept the
She
king.
was a true ride or die champ. She was there every step of the motherfucking way. You heard me.
See,
Rest in
I'll
peace
really
to
stretch
Jill.
you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Alright, man, I'm ready to go. I'm motivated now. We gotta find out where Jill is at. And we gotta go back and get revenge on that fool who just bodied us like that. We ain't going out like that. You heard me. And I'm trying to make a good benchmark tonight. Because I'm trying to beat this game by tomorrow. So I can play Overwatch again. Oh, we're getting there.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I'm gonna push through like one more hour. And tomorrow, hopefully I can beat it then.
Aye, it's a
Probably
dangerous
be on
world out there.
Overwatch on maybe Thursday.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Cannot find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. What's Sanfordine, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Appreciate everybody stopping by tonight, hanging out. on
Cole
Final
said it was
Fantasy
an
16.
army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Three hours into the stream. Love the music.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sink?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Possibly.
Opus.
Got a lot of points now, champs. They gave me a lot of points. That's good. Now I can really do something. It's been a while since I could.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
It's that dark. This that dark theme right here, champs. It's okay. I like it, but it's all right. These two sound similar. This is my favorite one so far. It's like we're doing another fetch quest. Got a little more left in us, champs. Just a little bit.
care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall. But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have enough.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
She's still here, champ. She's still here.
What do you want?
I know he gets her power regardless, so.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your station!
Alright, this is the last section we have to do. Then we'll end it here for tonight.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrows.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
That's Odin's sword. I like this. I like this.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Jill got kidnapped. Let me upgrade some stuff. That's the thing, I haven't had an ability to upgrade anything. the best ult right there. Gaston, how you doing tonight? Appreciate you liking the live, champ. We're in Final Fantasy 16 right now. Having a great time. How's your night going, champ? If you're feeling the live, hit the like, which you've already done, and a follow, I would appreciate it. Up in here trying to get ready for battle, champ.
What the hell are you?
You came.
Get back.
Of course I can.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
We're gonna get Josh again. Something.
Still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, he don't want to blow up the ship. This bro teleported to a horse, and he's flying. He's on a flying horse. It's crazy. We're gonna cut that smoke.
In honest then.
Why don't you just dodge that? Bro, split the city, champ. He just sank its own ship.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Ocean is still split.
But to where?
Wow. This guy is sinister, man.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mithra. Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
We're not starting out in the battle. That's what I'm saying. We're starting out in the battle.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion put to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos.
It's an unwinnable battle. That's why it says it's an unwinnable battle, Phil.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Eva, don't do it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, It wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind.
Thanks for the light.
But there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive can't beat him.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
That's sick.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Yo, that's real. For real, Clive really did get bested many a time. I was like, why does this fight feel unwinnable? Alright, champs, that's a good stopping point. Covered a lot of ground. Man, this game is a lot longer than
the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
That's right.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Right. You gotta save yourself first.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If
she's about to give her powers away.
This is what you want, then.
She didn't even say yes.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
She didn't even say, yeah, he just put his hand on her chest and just started taking her powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Bro said, I'm just gonna take that. Put his hand on her. He's like, take that, take that.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Like that, champs. Love that. A great place to end it.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Damn.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
In the stream, that was powerful. I really enjoyed that. Believe it or not, this has been my favorite arc so far. The Odin. I didn't like it at first, but once he got kidnapped, and then he got bested, and then bested again, I'm enjoying that. And how Jill gave him the powers is also good because she's also very sick. She's been struggling for a very long time. And Clive is the only dominant, as I said before, that doesn't get sick from being a wielder of the power, but he still gets affected when he summons infamy. I have no idea where Josh is at.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Nah.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Right. That is where we will conclude tonight's stream. So, had a great time streaming tonight.
Meet says
Definitely.
Odin split the sea in two.
Definitely a 10 out of 10 story night.
I should visit Joshua. Right. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I was hoping I could maybe even beat it tonight, but the game is too long for that to happen. But man, all I can say. It was a slow night as far as the traffic. But whether people are in or out, it don't matter. We had a great night. We had a great stream. Day 30. Day 30, champs. So, that being said, that will conclude the stream tonight. I will be back on here tomorrow. And I've been saying every day, hopefully we'll beat it. But maybe it'll be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll give it another 4 hours, see where it stands. See you on the next one. So long.